I lied on my resume.
French, in France, we would say baguette.
Welcome in, everybody. Just give me one sec while I double check that everything is working. And then we will begin. But in the meantime, how are you all? How's it going? Okay, I think that is connected. I think we're good. I feel like I'm missing something. It's been quite a few days since we've done this, so I'm like, do I even remember how to stream? Do we? All right. We're gonna say we're good to go. Yeah, and then we'll just play it by ear. If I've forgotten something, we'll do it. We'll do it live, as they say. I should lower the music. That's something I should do. All right, let's go ahead and move on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. There's a light that I haven't turned on. Fun. Hold on. There we go. Much better. much better. Brad, you were first. Welcome in. How are you today? What's the worst that can happen? I break my foot? Welcome in. And let's see. Oh, hold on. Are you holding chat hostage or you'll injure yourself again? Am I understanding properly? I think that's what it comes across as. It's not my intention. It's just supposed to be a funny meme based on what the original meme is. Chris, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Emmers, welcome in, Emmers, with the 42 months. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Let's see. Chris, hello. And Sassy, welcome in. Sorry, I hear that you are not feeling well, Sassy. I hope you feel better. Oh, I mean with stream. Right. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's been quite a few days. I might be wearing the same thing as I was wearing last time. I don't know. And at this point, I do not care. We are at least live, which is more than I can say that we've been for the past few days. What have you guys been up to? I can tell you guys about my... When was... We streamed a week ago? When was the last stream? Last Thursday? I can check. In the Disky. Last go live was... 5 days ago. So that was Saturday. I feel fine now. 2 days of a random 102 Fahrenheit fever and swollen lymph nodes, but otherwise I felt... Why are ads about to play? We just played ads. Oh well, we'll have to play them again, I guess. That's super weird. We'll play them again. I glare at Twitch. But otherwise I felt just fine. I'm glad that you're feeling mostly fine. That happened to me the other day. I clicked the play ads button and it did it. And it did, then ads started again. Yeah, that's super weird. That's happened to us once before, and then it ended up being like the entire stream, it was like off. So I'm hoping that forcing them to play again will reset it, but we'll see. Doesn't look good. I think my mug is cracking a little bit. I hope it's just the paint and not the mug itself. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. I currently have my foot in a bucket. That's part of why I was getting situated. I know everything. Gosh, today was a hassle, but we're here. But I currently have my foot in a bucket. It's one of those like collapsible buckets. I got it a long time ago, and honestly, I forgot I had it. It's bucket, a towel on the inside of the bucket. It's actually the towel is actually filling up most of the bucket, and then my foot is on top of the towel. And then I have put a bag of ice on top of my foot, and that's how we're gonna do today's stream. The past few days, so last Saturday, I told you guys about my ice pack, which was, for those that weren't here or forgot, my ice pack that I had made because I did not have any Ziploc bags. The only thing I could think of and make something out of was those little like air packets that you get in like an Amazon package. I had snipped a bunch and then filled it with ice, and that's what I was using this past weekend. But then I upgraded. So we upgraded to, I remembered that I had bought some cilantro, a couple of bushels of it for the last slow cooker meal that I did. And I still had the bags in the refrigerator because the cilantro was still in there. So I got rid of the cilantro and I started using those like vegetable bags, the bags that you get in the produce section that you put your food. I was using that as my ice bags. I had 3 of them. But I don't have an ice maker. So what I was doing was I was filling them with water and then like overturning a bowl and then hanging the vegetable bag filled with water, and using that as and then like that would freeze, and then I would like rotate them out. It was a rotation system of getting it. Once one bag was frozen, then I would use that to ice my foot, and then when I needed another one, I would refill that one, freeze it, grab another one. We would go on from there. But friends, I've done that for like 4 days. But now we've upgraded. We've actually upgraded to actual Ziploc bags, brand name Ziploc bags. And I also got a bag of ice, like a 10-pound bag of ice thing. So I don't have to freeze water much anymore. We'll see how long that lasts. This is a very chaotic story for ice bags. Yes, my life has been very chaotic these past few days. I don't have ice cube trays either. I have one technically, but it's Batman shaped ice. It doesn't make a lot of ice, so it wouldn't be very helpful in this case. So I got some crochet done yesterday, starting a blanket for Mr. Panda, and I've completed 6 squares out of 988. So you're almost there, Sassy. I believe in you. I'm sure it's going to turn out wonderful. No, well, that would be difficult for 2 reasons. One, getting outside is a problem because I can't really walk. Walking is very difficult. But no, a lot of it's starting to melt. There is some like compacted snow, I think, elsewhere, but I wouldn't be able to get to it. I cannot put on a shoe currently on my foot. It hurts too much. I've tried. It doth hurt. Secret, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? So yeah, I actually tried to put on a shoe today because I got groceries for delivery because again, I can't drive, so I had to get delivered. But I also at the same time needed to make sure that they could get in. But two, I also had to throw a garbage bag away. And this is the thing, it's like, it sounds like so easy. It's like my days have just been very like, you just got to take the small victories. Today, this is the first shower I've had probably in 3 days. But I've just been too nervous about like getting in and out of the shower and afraid I'll like fall or something, make it worse. But I had to get to the trash bin to throw away my bag of trash. And I tried to put on shoes to like go out there and I could not. So I had to put one shoe on and then hobble my way out. Up and down steps, all of that. There's like multiple stairs that I have to take. And so, yeah, that was a challenge. I also had to make sure that the person delivering my groceries could get into our like area. And there's no way to like buzz somebody in. It's not like, you know how like sometimes they'll have like a gate code thing and then it's like anyway, it was this whole ordeal. But then I ordered groceries, and actually while they were shopping, they're like, let me know if you need anything. And I was like, oh, I should ask for Ziploc bags because I should not be using these vegetable bags. Again, for people who coming in, I've been using, in order to ice my foot, I've been using the vegetable bags that you get in like the produce section of a grocery store, because that's all I had. So I was like, I should ask her to get some. Actually, I should have just asked her to grab me a roll of that. It's for free. But instead I asked for Ziploc bags. But so when sort of like a DoorDash type thing, whenever it was an Instacart. Excuse me. It was an Instacart type of thing. So when they deliver the stuff, they're supposed to take a picture of of your groceries or whatever. She took a picture of it, and I was like, that is 100% not where I live. Those are my things that I could see. But that was not that. She was close. She was nearby, but not like even the same building. And so I was like, that's not our stuff. that's not my building. Luckily she had not left, and I got to her pretty fast, so she was able to then get to me. Had she not, I don't know how I would have gotten that stuff, because I cannot I wouldn't be able to walk that far and get it. As well as I'm sure I would not look coherent. I'm sure people would be very concerned. An unshowered, bearded me, missing a shoe, hobbling, taking groceries off of someone's porch. That doesn't seem like the best situation to put myself in. I get that. This is bringing back memories of my broken ankle. I bet. You don't realize how difficult walking is until you can't. Yeah. Well, and so the main issue is the knuckle that connects my big toe to my foot. And I mean, you use your big toe for so much, like balance and like, I think also I tend to walk on the front parts of my feet. Like I put more pressure on that than I do my heels, which is odd. But like, for whatever reason, like most of my, I focus most of my like weight and movement on like the front parts of my feet, and so it makes it, at least for me, very difficult to like move around. I've had to like, because I mean I feel like, I mean I think everybody does this, but like, you know, if I'm standing somewhere or trying to get my balance or whatever, I will move my toes to kind of like, you know, adjust positioning or like, you know, whatever, get the right balance. Or if I'm standing on one leg, my other foot is kind of moving around trying to, you know, balance. There have been times where like I can feel my natural reflex of trying to like move my foot or like move my big toe or whatever, and I know if I do, it will be in so much pain, and so I sometimes have to like just actively be like, okay, rest your foot, like do not continue down this path because you're gonna be in so much pain. I actually woke up in the middle of the night a few nights ago in so much pain. I was having some dream, and I woke up to not only the pain but a loud pop, and it was because I guess just very naturally like had scrunched my toes, and it made a super loud pop, and I was in so much pain, and it was not fun. It was not a fun situation. But most of the time the pain is like, well, now that I've been icing it, it's been pretty isolated to pretty much like when I'm not icing it, and if I am upright. Like I can't sit down for very long. I've been able to sort of like, yesterday was sort of a test. Yesterday I spent the longest time sitting at my desk, I think, than I had the past few days. But I kept it iced, and it seemed to sort of... Are you sure it's not broken? He never said he was sure. I mean, I probably broke the little like knuckle part. Sure. I don't know what else, you know, can be done about that, but it might be. I mean, I think I'm in a lot of pain. So yeah, it probably is. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I don't know if I saw what actually happened. So I think I broke my foot. But specifically the knuckle that connects my big toe to my foot. With how much pain he's in and how long it's been, I'd be surprised if it isn't. Yeah, I'm sure it's like broken or fractured, because I've heard it before. The same foot, same foot knuckle. Toe knuckle? I don't... Because it's not the knuckle that's on the toe, it's the one that's like... It's the joint, I guess, that's connecting the big toe to your foot. But it wasn't anything cool or anything. I just... and again, this has happened before. I don't recall... Even though I do remember the first time it happened, I wasn't able to put on a shoe because it hurt so much. A friend actually had to help me for a couple of days. Like I remember not being able to work, and then eventually just going to work and then just hobbling around for a bit. But it's because I bounce my leg up and down when I sit, but to make it worse on myself, even though it feels good at the time, it does not feel good anymore. What I will do is I will scrunch my toes. Let's pretend this is my big toe. I will like scrunch my toes, and then I will put all of my weight just on my big toe knuckle, and then I will continue bouncing my leg up and down. And I should not do that. I know I should not do that. But anyway, I and have been in a lot of pain, and so like generally there's just like a feeling of soreness, but if I like brush it against something, if I touch something with it, if my toe tries to flex one way or the other, it's difficult to do that, but it also hurts. But sometimes, and this is now more the pain that I'm experiencing now, I will say my foot the swollenness has gone down considerably, and that was even before I started icing it regularly. So we're moving in a progression. I can put more weight on my foot now. I can definitely feel, though, actually the last stream, which was on Saturday, towards the end of that stream, I was starting to feel quite a bit of pain, and so I ended up stopping it because I was just like, okay, it's getting a lot. So I've learned that there's sort of like a cap. I think there's like a time where if I'm upright for too long, if I haven't like elevated it, it's too much. Hopefully, because I am currently icing my foot, like I said, my foot is in a bucket right now. Hopefully that will be fine for this stream. Granted, like I said in the Discord announcement, if I feel like the pain gets too much, I'll just stop stream and we'll carry on there. But the pain that I'm experiencing the most now is just randomly, it will feel as though somebody's taking a very sharp pen or like tool and is just poking my foot, like where the knuckle is. It just feels like a very like a sharper, blunt object is just like kind of being pushed on my foot. It's not fun. Too much to bear. Welcome in. How's it going? Gross. Yeah, it's not fun. You've come at an interesting time. Too much to bear. Yeah, it is not fun. That seems very unpleasant. Yeah, and so usually when that happens, I've either like last night I was laying down, and it just it'll just start happening, and I was trying to go to sleep at that point, but was unable to, if you can imagine. So I got up and started icing it again, and yeah, it's no fun. Once I iced it again, I think it kind of settled it for a bit, and then I was able to fall asleep. But yeah, it's that's been the pain more or less. And usually when it's like that, it's like pretty unfun, somewhat debilitating, sort of. So, but that's the pain that I feel if I'm like sitting up for too long. So I haven't really been able to do much work or computer stuff. I was able to do a little bit of work yesterday because I had to, for some of the clients that I work with in town, but but yeah, so that's sort of been generally my past few days. Again, today I showered for the first time in like 3 days. I almost did just a avatar stream, like a PNG stream, but I was like, let's try to do it. Let's try to do it like normal, and we'll see what happens. But anyway, so that's been sort of the deal. Apologies for the lack of streams, but hopefully you guys understand that I haven't really been able to entertain or do anything in a way that I think would be fun without me being like in constant pain. But also this situation that we have here now with the bucket, I think is actually very good. The current foot bucket with the towel and the ice, it's a good combo. the towel has like conformed to my foot now, and the ice is just like resting kind of right in the area that it needs to. Hopefully, I would have accepted this on screen for any streams. We do have that actually would be great if I had that and I just had the mouth in me. I could do that. I have a PNG guy who's holding like a mug, but that would honestly be better if I had just that and the mouth just opens and closes as as my mic does. Anyway, I did. So, okay. Also, when all of this is over, I want to go get some pizza because this is just too much pain. It's too much pain, not enough pizza, and I haven't had pizza in so long, and I've just been like, not that it would make it better, but I'm just like, I just need sweet bread and not sweet bread, but delicious bread and marinara and mozzarella and pepperoni. I need it. But I did, because this was on sale when I was ordering the stuff for my groceries today. I did get to fit the Australia mood, some Bluey snacks. So I have some kids gummy snacks for when I'm feeling like I need a little pick me up. Anything to make my days happier is what was what I'm thinking. But also, side note, so I have been doing a lot of thinking while I've been just laying down, if you can imagine. I have been playing a lot of a Picross game on my Switch that I'll say is not good. It's not a good Picross game, but I don't have much else in the way of like, I have so many games I want to play on stream, so I can't play any of those games. But it's one of the puzzle games that I have that I can play. But it's a Picross game called Pick-Tooie. I don't recommend it. Don't get it. I wasn't saying it so you do get it. I was telling you the name so you don't get it. What I have learned that I have a pet peeve, and I didn't know I had this pet peeve until playing Pick-Tooie. The pet peeve is I do not like it when a game has a level system, like you gain experience and you level up, and it means nothing. Like, it doesn't do anything. There's there's like almost no reason for it to exist. Pick-Tooie, every time you complete a puzzle, it gives you a certain amount of points based on the difficulty of the Picross puzzle. So if it's a 5x5, you get 5 points, 10x10, 10 points, etc., up to 20. And occasionally you will level up, and it has like a little level up bar. However, leveling up gives you nothing. It unlocks nothing. You have no profile. Like, you don't even have a profile page. So it's not like the game doesn't connect to online. So it's not like you can share your profile with other people and they can say, he's level 8. Then why bother? Exactly. That is 100%. I like, for the first few puzzles, I started to I would tap on the little level up icon thing, and it doesn't go anywhere. I then was checking settings. It doesn't go anywhere. Do not like. I've learned that is a big pet peeve of mine. Why have a level up system? It makes no sense. If it would make more sense if because there's multiple pages of puzzles. It would make sense. I think there's 20 puzzles per page, and maybe 7 or 8 pages. It would make sense if it's in order to unlock the later pages, you need to have a certain level up, a certain level, and it unlocks whatever page. It's not how it works. I'm actually working backwards right now. So I'm doing all of the 20x20s and then the 15 by 15s first, and then going back. So yeah, I don't know. It just is there for, maybe it's just there for like, what is that? Like just serotonin? Like not serotonin. Is it serotonin? To make you feel good, like you're getting something accomplished, but like to me, I'm just more confused as to why it's there, and I don't know. There was another reason why I didn't like it. Can't remember why. There was another reason why I haven't been enjoying Pick-2e. There's some setting that I was like, oh, I wish they had this. I can't remember what it is. But anyway, I don't recommend it. But I'm like, I have it, so I'm gonna, I'll keep doing the puzzles. The puzzles are fine. Oh, it's also super bugged also, but that's like an aside. They should get it fixed. But basically, when you're, so in like Picross, they have like, you know, it's rows and columns, numbers, and so you have to like match the, you know, which squares go where. Typically, when you're moving around on a little, like, as you move your little cursor around, it highlights which row and column you're on. I have learned that if you go too fast, it will, like, if I'm moving, let's say I'm moving my cursor sideways, so I'm switching columns, as eventually it'll just stop moving the highlighted column indicator, and then it'll just catch up eventually. And it's been very confusing. I've accidentally thought I was on like a different column. I've put squares in the wrong places. Not fun. But I don't know if this game has been out for a very long time, and so I don't think it's going to be fixed. But anyway, what else? Oh, I have learned. I got the Palestinian Relief Bundle on itch, and it has a game called Pixross. Maybe I'll learn how to play. Interesting. I wonder what it looks like. Pixross. There it is. That's Pixross. I think it looks, yeah, I think that looks like, I mean, I don't know what features it has, but it does look like, especially starting off, it would be very, like, good to learn. As I make that face. Maybe those are hints. I don't know. There's like different colored blocks. Unsure what's happening. And then, or maybe that's just a stylistic thing. I think it's just a stylistic thing. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, I have learned that whilst sitting, waiting for my foot to not be in pain, I have learned that I would like to go see the Garfield movie. For people who follow me on Instagram, this is not a surprise. But because I keep posting things related to Garfield, but I haven't really thought about the movie at all. But I saw the popcorn buckets, and now I'm like, wait a minute. maybe I do want to go. So one, there are two, I think, well, there might be a third popcorn bucket. I can't tell. One of them, I can't tell if it's real or not. I don't think that's real. One of them is real though. Or is it? Anyway, here's hold on. Here is like the main bucket that I think a lot of that I see more often. Look at it. Look at Garfield. Garfield in his little popcorn bucket. I love it. I love his face. I like that it looks like classic Garfield. Then it's also a pretty large popcorn bucket. Then there's this one, which I think I want more. I can't find a picture of it where it's to scale. I don't think this is to scale because it's too large. But this one, wait, yeah, there it is. I think it's a bit smaller. I think it's more of like, it fits more in like your hands. But it looks more like the movie Garfield that they're going for. I think from what I saw in another picture, it looks like it opens, like it has a hole in the back of its head. That's where you get it. I think I want the decapitated head of Garfield. I don't know where you guys stand on which popcorn bucket is the best one, but I like the novelty of just a head, like not a headless Garfield, but just the head. So I think here, this has actually been, I've been like, I need to get better. I need to get better so that I can go try to see if I can get this bucket. I think they're already out. I think the popcorn bucket's already available, even though the movie doesn't come out until next month. But I'm like, I need to get better so I can drive, so I can see if I can find one of these buckets. So if you've been concerned about me at all over the past few days, just know this is what I've been considering as I lay down and with my foot elevated. Is just which popcorn bucket should I get? Should I try to get? I assume they're gonna sell like hotcakes, but we'll see. There's also like, there's other things. There's a collectible hoodie blanket, little like cup toppers of Garfield. And I'm like, I don't know why I want these, but I do want them now. Also, I posted this on Instagram too, not to where is it? Not to make this a Garfield stream. Too late. There we go. Look at this. The Garfield head bucket has seen some things. It has. It looks a little bit concerned, but I there's something. So from what I gathered online, it seems like people like this bucket more, which is fair. It looks like classic Garfield. I think it even has probably more space for popcorn. But giant, well, it's not, again, I don't think this is to scale, but Garfield head bucket, I like. I like that. But look at what I found. It's Garfield, and he has a little jetpack on. And I was like, I need this. I need this. It's actually like, I think it's supposed to be like he's pretending. So I think like the helmet is supposed to be like a fishbowl, because the jetpack is like soup cans and then cardboard. The little like pointy pieces are just like cardboard. But anyway, I love this. Lurk for meetings, Brad. Enjoy the meetings. I hope it is a fun time. But anyway, that's been your Garfield update. I hope that you feel updated in all things Garfield. I do think I'm gonna try to go see the movie. I am hoping that maybe I just need something to look forward to. I really don't know. I don't know if it's like, if I really like need and or want to go see the movie, but I feel like at this point I should. I need it to, like, you know, we all need something. I was unaware there was a movie coming out. Yeah, there is it's like, it was talked about a while back because Chris Pratt is voicing Garfield. And it was like around that time that he was also announced for Mario. But anyway, yeah, looks like this. This is now a sponsored stream. It's a Garfield stream. Luckless Lorelai, welcome in. Chris Pratt voicing Chris Pratt and Garfield. Yeah, exactly. So Mario Garfield, or is Garfield Mario? Unsure. Unsure. But I think they both hate Mondays. But I used to love Garfield growing up. And then I like didn't think about it, and now I'm kind of obsessed with Garfield. I've been, again, for those who follow me on Instagram, every story, it's now a goal of mine. Every story I post, I try to include a GIF of Garfield. Like a little sticker of Garfield somewhere. Because I feel like I have to. Who doesn't? Mondays are the worst, agreed. So I've kind of become a Garfield fiend lately. And I don't know why. But here we are. So I hope it's good. I do kind of want to see it. Again, I think I just, after being injured for so long, I need something to look forward to. And I think for some reason Garfield is it. And now I'm like, I need this popcorn bucket. I need it. So we'll see. I think the Garfield head one, I think is from Regal Theaters. I think the normal popcorn bucket one is from Cinemark. I think we have both of those here. So I'm going to try to go to one of the Regal Theaters and see. I got the D&D popcorn bucket. Ooh, what does that one look like? Welcome back, Secret. D&D popcorn bucket. Is it a die? It's a D20. That is crazy. That looks super good. I just looked it up. Which movie? Garfield. Garfield the movie, the one that's coming out. I've been a little obsessed with Garfield as of late. And I was looking out the popcorn buckets for Garfield. Don't worry about it. And now I'm like, I think after being injured for so long, I'm like, I needed something to look forward to. And I think it's the Garfield movie. So now I'm like, I need to get better. I need to heal so that way I can get a popcorn bucket of Garfield. It's just what I need. So I think the Garfield head popcorn bucket, for those who didn't see, there are two popcorn buckets, I think. There might be another one. There's this one, which is like classic Garfield. And it looks pretty good. I think this is the one that people like the most. From what I was gathering from the popcorn bucket forums, that's the one that people like the most. But I like this one because it looks ridiculous and it's just his head. There is another one that I cannot verify if it is real or not. Garfield, I die. Garfield, hold on. This is the one that I can't tell. Because the main image that I've seen of it, like I can't even tell. It might have been real, but it maybe for like a past Garfield movie. It also maybe it's only international. But there's this one. I think this one's actually pretty cool. But I can't tell how like recent it is. There's also listings for it on eBay, so I'm like, maybe it's just like old. I don't know. I think that one's pretty neat. I think that one's pretty cool. I think I like that one actually the most out of these three, but I can't verify if it's real or new. I haven't been able to verify on the popcorn bucket forum. Those eyes. It's supposed to be like baby Garfield. from what I understand. That's what baby Garfield looks like. Also, okay, here is another version of the popcorn bucket that I'm seeing, and that's why I'm like, I don't think that is to scale. They have a different image that says "Bring Garfield home with you," and it's these. I think this is like John's hand holding it. But like, look how much like smaller it looks in comparison, right? It looks like it should just be like a little thing, whereas on this image, it's like the size of a chair. I think this one, from what I've seen people holding this one, that one looks pretty large. But I don't know. But look how adorable it looks, I think. I don't know. We can't confirm the authenticity of said popcorn bucket. I have never been a popcorn bucket person, but again, maybe it is the pain that I've experienced over the past few days and just the need for simple joys. Or maybe it's just I have been laying down for too long and have just been like just out of it. But I am now like, 1, I need to see the Garfield movie. 2, I need a popcorn bucket. I hope they have not sold out of these popcorn buckets. I do not want to turn to eBay. I've been working on a tabletop thing. Ooh, what tabletop thing have you been working on? Hold on. Let's look at Garfield movie merch. This is our stream now. These aren't things I want. These are just like general Garfield merch. We want like the real movie merch. Come on. I'm gonna have to turn to the Garfield forums. Also, I don't know if you guys have I don't know if you guys are on Garfield Insta. However, that is a thing. And my explore feed is mostly just Garfield. And I'm here for it, and I love it, and I absolutely love it. There's so many things that I have saved that I'm like, I will share these over time because they're just so good. I hold on. I wonder if I can find this searching for it. Yeah, I shared this. Because it's honestly too perfect for my Garfield appreciation these days, as well as all of the pain that I've been experiencing. It's also like so low res. It's just an image of Garfield saying, "Let's take ibuprofen together." It has brought me much joy looking at it. So I shared it earlier. So for those who aren't following me on Insta, that's what you're missing. There's stories that say this. Lots of Garfield content. I'm setting up a superhero scenario for a few friends using the Fate system. Oh, that's so fun. Have you done some like DMing before? Because that seems fun. There's a Regal about 20 minutes from my home. I think Regal has the Lord's head. I need to see. I'm fairly positive we have both Regal and Cinemark. Yeah, we have both. Yeah. We have, looks like at least 2 Regals, 1 Cinemark. So there's a chance. There's a chance. Though I tried to see if I could buy the popcorn bucket from their website. I don't think you can. Very upsetting. They should allow you to. But I guess it's like as supplies last sort of deal. I've been a forever DM for like 15 years now. Cries. Not quite. I started DMing when I was 13. I'm only 27 now. That's awesome. I have DM'd more than I've played. I enjoy being a player more. I highly doubt they will sell that online. Yeah, but it seems like such a shame. Seems like such a shame. I've never bought a popcorn bucket before. Lorelei has. Has anyone else bought a popcorn bucket? They want you to buy a ticket, popcorn, drink on top of the bucket. Yeah, but give me the bucket. Surely, I have not. I've only played D&D, Star Wars Saga Edition, and Numenera. That's it. I think that's it. So sad. I have seen people are selling it on eBay. Let's see. Worst case scenario, I can go to a Garfield scalper. Garfield popcorn bucket. Yeesh! The Cinemark one is selling for about 50 bucks. Who's got the Regal? Who's got the Regal? See, somebody has that other one where he's holding the name Garfield, selling it for $120. It's expensive. Nobody has. Maybe the Regal one isn't available. Regal. Maybe it's not available right now. Nobody seems to have it. I must consult the forums. Oh my gosh, wait, the Ghostbusters popcorn bucket is hilarious. It's like the ghost trap thing. That's clever. It's very clever. All right. What else was I gonna say? The Nintendo Indie Direct happened, and that was earlier this week, right? Or was that last? That was last week. But we didn't talk about it because I think I was injured and then I forgot about it. But there's a lot of games that are coming out that I'm excited about. Duck Detective comes out next month. Europa looks good. Another game I'm looking into is called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Luckless Lorelei. It's like a puzzle game. It seems super strange, but very cool. And so I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. We might get a chance to play it. Fate is So Freedom, you can use it, or Freeform. You can use it for any setting and any type of campaign, from space smuggling to traditional high fantasy to fleet-on-fleet naval warfare. The Fate systems have you covered. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. I've heard of it. I think I've heard good things about it. But yeah, I just haven't played. Sorry. But that's super cool. I hope your friends enjoy it. When are you doing that? I don't think you said. But when are you setting that up for your friends? Also, I'm gonna start getting the game set up. Again, I don't know how long the stream will go. If at some point I'm like, I am in pain, we will just end the stream, sort of where we're at. But we're going to be doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We have a bunch of quests that we need to do, like side quests. I did some of it. So we streamed Saturday. I think I did some of it on Sunday. I did stuff that I thought everyone would find very boring, but I've kept a bunch of the stuff untouched. So we have a lot to do, before we get back into the story. That'll be Sunday night that we start. Oh, that's so fun. I hope it goes very well. I hope it goes very, very well. It'll be a very fun time. It's always exciting when you're putting something together like that for your friendos, and I hope they enjoyed as well. Also, I don't know why. Suddenly we're getting choppy. Seems very odd. Let me see something. Oh, that's probably why. Oh boy. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to go BRB. I'm going to play ads and all of that. I'm going to try to figure this out real fast. Looks like my capture card is struggling for some reason, and it's making everything mess up. So I'm gonna figure that out. Hopefully it doesn't require a lot of me moving, because that would be terrible. All right, BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody. I had to do some unplugging, plugging in, and it got it to work. It looks like we're back. We're back to smooth. But we might transition from that into a full campaign if they like it enough. Well, I hope they enjoy it, and I hope that all goes well, Lorelei, on Sunday. But Miss Creative, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We're here. I've got my foot in a bucket of ice. Well, it's a bucket, but I do have ice on it. It's not filled with ice. But I have my foot iced. We're gonna see how much we do today. And yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we have a bunch of side quests to do before we move forward in the story. So much to do. So very much to do. So we're gonna do a lot of that. I did a couple of Queen's Blood tournaments. I did some battling. There's still a couple more Queen's Blood things we need to do. We'll probably start with those. Because then once we do, we can do the next like story one, and I feel like every once in a while, every few Queen's Blood matches, they give us like a weird story that's happening. Valk! Valk, thank you so much for the 30 months. How are you? I've missed you guys. How's it going though? How are you? I saw that you were in Daz's stream a few times. I've tried to lurk when and where I can. I haven't been able to do too much. Oh, okay. Let's see. But I hope you're doing well. Okay. There should be a Queen's Blood thing here. I just don't know where it is. We need to keep our eyes out. Hold on. Is there, like... It doesn't say on the map. But it says we haven't, hold on. Doing good, doing pretty good. Sore from gardening, but doing well. Just got some treats. What have you been planting, and what treats did you get? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Is it outside? Maybe it's not here yet. Maybe we don't do this one yet. I guess we'll come back to this one. Where's another region? Okay, it's just this one, I guess. Regina. I do have some treats. I have some kids bluey gummy snacks I'm gonna open. Just we did a bunch. I got a lot of fruit, but the real treats were cold brew, a slice of cheesecake, and some sour gummies for later. That sounds delicious. What kind of cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Okay. Where are... Oh, excuse me. Where are you?
Ain't nothing tastier than Torgan's produce.
Don't forget to try some of them.
Oh, so we have to go back to, like, every region. It's like every region has... Oh. Has a new side quest. There you are.
You're always welcome at the Kondaga Saloon.
A slice. I shared a slice of lemon curd cheesecake and a mini strawberry. Ooh, I've never had a lemon curd cheesecake, but I like lemon things, so I feel like I would like that. That sounds phenomenal.
Fine by me.
A rematch with Regina.
Fancy seeing you again. What are you doing here? No, don't tell me. Are you here for a match? I'm game, I guess.
She seems a lot less cocky than last time.
Well, come on. You doing this or what?
Yes. You'll rise a rank. All right. Sure. Okay. Trying to be healthier while still letting ourselves have a treat. That's nice. That's good. I think that's a good balance. I think that's the way to do it. I think this is a good decision. I'm unsure. I think it is. If I do this, I'm here for it. Nope. I'm not here for it. This is the only thing that I can play here. But we are winning currently. We're winning no more. Now, if I do this, we'll still lose. You have to restart. Whoops.
There.
Uh,
Happy now?
my bad.
The queen?
Damn, that's bitter.
You're not here to play, are you?
There we go. What was I gonna say? So it was nice. It was a nice outing with my mother. That's awesome. It's very, very awesome. Yeah, I feel like anytime you're trying to eat healthier, it's always nice to have like a good balance. You know, not to go too far. What was I gonna say? Lately, for any kind of like, if I'm feeling like I want something sweet, I've been having like yogurt, and it's been very nom nom actually. I found some really good yogurts that I've been like, oh, this is actually tasty, and I like it. we do this? Gizmo reminded me that my yogurt and granola is a tasty treat. It is. There's actually a lemon one that I found that was so good. I think this is the smart decision. But yeah, sometimes, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's just good on its own. All right, let's see here. I do this. Oops. What does this do? I'm afraid that I will not have. Well. Let's try this. We need some more cards that have just one pawn on it, please. Freeze. Sweet. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Dang. Okay, we lost. She's using one of the... It's this card. What is it? When played... No. When played, lower the power... When first enfeebled, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 4. So she's doing... She placed this card and then, like, lowered its power. She enfeebled it. But then it made the other one stronger. So that is very annoying. Okay, so we lost. Surprising I only had 4... Or I had less than 4 points on this top row. We'll try again. But yeah, I also got these. It's maple pecan granola clusters, and I started putting that in my yogurt as well. And it's made it really nice, as well. But sometimes I'll just have like a spoonful of yogurt, and that'll be like just to sort of like stave off some sweetness. I say that as I'm eating gummy bears. But I just got these today, so it doesn't count. I need this. All right. I like yogurt with honey and a bit of honey drizzle on top. I actually need to buy some honey. I do not has. And you can use it in so much. She's enfeebling. I do this. think we do this. Dang! The cards she uses are too good! Suzaki, welcome in! How are you? She'll win. I don't have enough. I don't have enough points. She's doing too good. Suzaki, welcome in. How's it going? Deathclaw, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Pentiment. How was Pentiment? I hope you guys are having a good day. This has been first day back after being well, I am still currently injured, but it's my first day back having been injured and missed a bunch of streams. But welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. We're just doing a bunch of side quests on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So that's just what we're going to be doing. We won't be progressing the main story too much. Just doing a bunch of the. We got to a point in a chapter where it's like, hey, there's a bunch of stuff you need to go do. So that's what we're here doing. And I am currently very much losing at cards. I might need. But how was your stream? How's it going? Pentiment is such a charming game. Pentiment is great. I feel like I'm playing it very wrong though. I'm sure there is no way to play it wrong. How are you playing it? What makes you feel like it is incorrect? I think what I need. Where is that symbol? These cards. I think I need some of these. Where it replaces. Destroy an allied card and replace it. Place an ally and lower the power of allied enemy cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally. Okay, we don't want that. Replace an ally and lower the power of allied enemy cards on affected tiles. We don't want that. Lower the power. Raise the power. Let's try that. Maybe this. Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied and enemy card. Interesting. Maybe we'll try that, and then we'll get just some of our normal stuff. So we'll take this. This. Where's the space guy? Oh, I already have space guy up there. What else do I normally... Add another cactar. Add another one of these guys. We have 5 more cards we can add. Let's see. First time this card is enhanced. Raise the power of allied cards unaffected. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna. We already have one of these. Could put one of those there. Oh, we're missing a bunch of ones that are level 2. Let's add a zoo. Where is that? Let's add the Tifa card. When destroyed, no. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Interesting. try it. I'll try this. I don't think I'm using my time wisely in it. I had to present all my evidence to a dude and I had like 0 evidence. It's okay. You know what? Sometimes we just, it's gut instinct. That's all you need. Excuse me. That's all you need is just gut instinct. You'll be fine. Okay. Let's wait for these. Okay. Do it this way. Well, I gut instinct someone to death, and that's. You know, you win some, you lose some. I think that's, you know, what can you do? What do I want to put? But I hope you're enjoying the game. It sounds fun. Let's see how that goes. I don't know if I should have put that there. I did this. Okay, so far we're doing pretty good. Okay. Oh, ah! Ow. Gosh. We're fine. Don't mind me. What if I do this? Okay, so now raise an ally, replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replaced allied's power. So feel like, hold on, what is this one? Destroy an allied card and replace it. If I do this, I can then do this. I think I should be good now. I think we're like golden. Yeah, they can't do anything. Anyway, Sasaki, one, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for bringing your community here. If you need to lounge, lurk, etc., take care of yourself, please go do that. I know what it's like after stream, so please, you know, do what you have to do. We will be here, just doing some side questing and some lore drop.
Come, let me tell you a story. Once, there lived a queen of peerless beauty and compassion. She loved her people, and they in turn loved her. But one day, a change came over the queen. In the blink of an eye, her love turned to hate, her compassion to cruelty. Fair and beauteous though she remained, her heart became black as pitch. Conquest was now her cause, her subjects mere fodder to feed her boundless ambition. And so her kingdom grew as her people perished. Until, that is, a ray of hope appeared. A sorceress who would be their salvation. The Emerald Witch, they called her. And with her arcane powers, she led the people in rebellion, captured the queen, and put her to death. Yet from the tyrant's mouth flowed blood as dark as shadow. And from this wicked ichor, the myriad fiends of the world were born. And that is the story of the Shadow Blood Queen. Some call it a parable, a myth, a fairy tale, and I wish it were. But she is as real as you and I. And she is coming. Her resurrection is nigh. You know what must be done. She cannot be allowed to return. She must not reclaim her throne. I pray you will succeed where I so miserably failed. You are our last hope, Cloud. I await you at the haunted hotel. You must hurry.
What?
Don't mind me. Not been feeling so hot. Hey, Cloud. Do you know anything about the Shadow Blood Queen card? It's the most powerful card in the world. One of a kind. Though, it seems there's a special card that can supposedly counter it. The Emerald Witch. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. I'm really tired is all. Too many competitions lately.
I'm now a Blood Marquis.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have risen to the
Gizmo!
rank of Blood Marquis. By the way,
I'm trying not to, though I did just kind of hurt myself in that last match. But that's okay. I think we're fine. I'm trying not to focus on the pain. But Gizmo, thank you so much for the 32 months.
In the mysterious
it's
of Toronto,
I currently
Canada.
have my foot in a bucket with a towel, and then on top of the towel is my foot, and then on top of my foot is a bag of ice. And I think the ice started to fall, and it startled me, and so I like flinched and like kind of scrunched up my toes on my right foot, and that hurt quite a lot. So I think we're okay though. But thank you, Gizmo. How are you? How's it going? Have you been able to play some? It's good to see you. How have your streams been? I saw you were playing some Danganronpa last night. I haven't really been able to pop in at all much anywhere, just because I've been pretty much away from my computer. I haven't been able. I've done everything in chapter 12 except for doing chapter 12. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. We're still in 12. And I'm just doing a bunch of side stuff before but we've done, I think, the main story stuff of 12. I'm fairly positive. So I haven't done the date night. Okay, but I've done all of this. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, that makes sense. I was afraid of accidentally raising people's relationship levels. Because, sometimes it happens after quests, sometimes it doesn't. And so I was like, I'm not doing any quests until I'm just going to do, I'm going to do this stuff because I got Aerith to max level. And so I was like, sweet. That's what I want. And I have, at certain points, I ignored people, like whenever the party splits up, and they're like, you can talk to them if you would like. I just wouldn't talk to anybody except for Aerith. Or if I knew their friendship level was like low enough, then I might talk to them because I knew like there's no way they're gonna catch up. But anyway, yeah. Who has the highest level of yours, Gizmo? I just always talk to everyone. You see, I was afraid to do that, and I was afraid... No idea. I was afraid to just progress with accidentally... I think even at some point I did talk to Tifa, but then I purposefully said an answer that I did not think was correct. So I was actively sabotaging my relationships. So this has become a life sim for me. But lol. But anyway, yeah. So I actually have to go back. I skipped even side missions from Cosmo Canyon from the previous chapter. So I actually have quite a lot to catch up on, and I haven't been able to play at all since I've been injured. But yeah, so I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good. It's funny because another streamer's playthrough that I'm watching is Team Tifa. Most people are Team Tifa, I would say, that I know of. It's very few people that I think are Team Aerith. So, or there's dozens of us, but I think everyone is mostly Team Tifa. But oh well. What can you do? What can you do? I'm Team Teams. Go Teams. Yeah, Microsoft Teams? I hope not. Yeah, I think generally, I would say most people, that when I see people talk about Tifa or Aerith, they usually go Tifa. But I really liked Aerith in the OG game, and so that's why I've been still my number one. I will say generally this ice thing is working pretty well. Besides me just hurting my foot a second ago, I have not been in as much pain, so hopefully we can do side missions today, and then maybe tomorrow and bonus stream Saturday. Maybe we can continue this. We'll see. Again, won't push myself, and again, if at some point I'm in pain, I'm just gonna tap out and stop stream. But I like both, but I do think Tifa has a cool personality. Both have cool boots. Boots wise, yes, both of them. Actually, you know what? I feel like most people in this game, they have cool shoes. Just about everybody has cool shoes. They're usually kind of bigger, chunkier boots, and I like them. I think they look super cool. It's kind of like some people have those I don't know what they even classify what type of shoe it is, but it's sort of like a sporty shoe, but it's definitely more fashion forward than it is for sports, I think. But they look bigger. Do you know what I'm talking about? And I feel like those look cool. I don't think I could pull that off. I don't think that's a me thing. But every time I see them, like, those are so anime and so cool. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? If I just search for big shoes, am I going to be able to find that? Big, chunky shoes. Let's see if I mean, no, not these. Definitely not these. They're showing me big, chunky shoes, but not, like, the cool kind. I mean, they're definitely, like, these shoes probably cost, like, thousands of dollars, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about... I can't find any. It's like the type of shoe that makes you think this person likes anime, you know? That's what I'm looking for. But they're like cool. They almost look sort of like futuristic-y, kind of. Anyway, if I find a picture of big chunky shoes that I think matches what I'm talking about, I'll post them in Discord or something. Anyway, a lot of the people in this game have big cool shoes, and I like them. I'm here for them. Anyway, we are going to continue. I will say, though, Gizmo, even though you have seen this stuff, if you've done all the side quests, there is something that will spoil you if you continue watching for very long. So I would recommend not watching, as much as sad as that makes me, as much as I love to see you. I am just afraid to have something spoiled for you. So, please lurk if you need to. But anyway, where are we on? Okay, we can go for another 15 minutes and then have to run ads again. In the meantime, is there anything else before I hit on pause? I don't know, but Gizmo, please lurk.
I recently received a letter addressed to you. It read, "I'll be waiting for you at the hotel in the Gold Saucer. From a friendly specter. Are they inviting you to play Queen's Blood with them? I wonder."
I am very curious about this. Let's go. Even though there's like a side mission here, let's go. Let's get all this Queen's Blood stuff out of the way. We are... Where is that? Yes. I feel like, is there something happening this Saturday? Is there anything happening that would interfere with the bonus stream?
And I'll get you there.
Rain, ghost. Hopefully not, but I feel like there was something happening this week.
And here we are.
Oh, what? He is just a ghost.
I'm glad you came, Cloud. I am the Drell Balon, the person responsible for Queen's Blood. The Queen doesn't know what I'm up to yet, what I'm plotting, but we don't have long. Time is of the essence.
I hope there's like a fight with
You
the
must
Blood
show me
Queen
what
or
you are
something.
capable of before she discovers us.
All right. My foot. It's fine. I switched some cards around. I kind of think I like it. So we're going to see how this one plays. Save those for last. Let's do this. Try that. Dang, he destroyed my card. I could do that. Dang. Okay. Yeesh. Okay, he helped me out there. Tifa card. Okay, the Dio card is pretty strong, which makes sense because he's also very strong. But we crushed them. Is this my highest scoring one? I think it is, because I think 40 was our highest. 51! Okay, we did very well. We crushed the creator of this game. Ooh. Lower the power of allied enemy cards and infected tiles by 3.
Well played. Not that I ever truly doubted your potential.
I mean, to be fair, he's dead,
I
so...
was right to leave you that letter.
Letter? What letter?
You remember, don't you? The inn at Calm. I hung it on your door, though I signed it in the proprietor's name.
So that was you.
Forgive my subterfuge, but I was in dire need of a skilled player. And you certainly did not disappoint. You were even able to best me. Which, while impressive, won't be enough. Not if you intend to hold the Shadowblood Queen's card in your deck. That foul thing is the source of this nightmare. The very embodiment of the villain herself. Through the card, she feeds on the wielder's life force, claiming their strength, that she may one day be reborn. Countless players have succumbed to this vile curse. And now one more death is all she requires to return. Cloud. Find the sorceress. She who rallied the people. She who deposed the queen, the Emerald Witch. Her card sleeps in Nibelheim with a monster of chaos. And there it shall remain until you can defeat her wielder and prove yourself worthy of her power. Hurry, Cloud. The queen must be stopped.
This guy kind of looks like the creator of Flesh and Blood, which is funny. I feel like he's really skipping a part of the story. I think like he assumes we understand something that we do not. Like, I think he should be like, hey, so yeah, FYI, the Blood Queen, she is real. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah. So I'm like, part of me is a little confused, like which came first, the Blood Queen or the card game? Like, is it like he made the card game and then she's like manifested, or is it? Or is it like the queen came first, I think. That's kind of what it sounds like. And like maybe that, yes, that is sort of what it sounds like. I am a little confused, but it's okay. And Runner, welcome in. The Jet King came first. Me. Welcome in, Runner. How are you? Also, Gizmo. Are you here, Gizmo? Our stuff, yes. Okay, I don't know if you heard me before, but even though you've done this stuff, there is something that could potentially spoil you that I have no control over. If you keep watching, there's something, yeah. And so I don't want you to see that. But there is something that I don't want you to see. How? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. But there is something that I don't want you to see, because you might get spoiled incidentally. Because you're a smart cookie and you might put something together. And I don't want you to see it. So anyway, I feel free to lurk. You can probably listen if you really wish to be here, but I don't think, but yeah, I don't want you to see stuff. I already see one thing. I don't know what that would be. Well, maybe, actually I do maybe see what could be one thing, but that's not even it. Yeah. That's not even what I'm talking about. That's chump change. In comparison to what I'm thinking about. But yeah, that is something that unlocked. But and we will do that at some point. Where did he say to go? Nibelheim. Nibble. With a chaotic being. You gotta go for a nibble. That's a relief. So yeah, anyway, feel free to not watch. Is this it? No. Is it not on the map? Do I need to do this first? Hold on, now we're gonna go over here. Anyway, please avert your eyes. I love how Jed is being very counterproductive for his stream. What do you mean? Oh, like being like, don't watch? Is that what you're talking about? I just don't like, I mean, I don't like to be spoiled. I don't want other people to be spoiled, you know. Okay, so this is not it. I really thought, is there another Queen's Blood thing that I've missed? I'm here, don't be here. I know. That's the thing. I just, you know, I don't like people getting spoiled, because then I feel responsible. If somebody's like, I didn't know that was going to happen, I feel like, then I'm like, I've messed up. You know? So there's only one of these here. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. It's the main scenario. Has this just not unlocked yet? Maybe it just hasn't unlocked yet. But I want All right, I guess it will do. Unless is it like no? Okay. Let's look around. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Nope. Okay. I guess while we're here, let's go do this. We have to track down a cat. Not 100% positive. Oh, it looks like from here. This way. We gotta go find a cat. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, hello. Adorable little chocobo. I've missed playing this game though, I will say. That has been, while I've been laying down, I've just been like, I wish I could play some Final Fantasy.
Hey, do you remember that red bandana Fluffy always had around her neck?
Now that you mention it.
Believe it or not, my dad made it. With cloth from one of his old shirts. Even though she was my cat, I think he took better care of her.
Is that right?
Sorry, didn't mean to bring him up.
No need to apologize.
See, Tifa's a bad pet owner. Can you really stand a bad pet owner? I bet Aerith would take better care of a cat, you know? Still going the right way? Still going the right way.
What's up?
Oh.
Heard something. Over there. Let's go.
Little gato. Uh-oh.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Do I still have a sus? Okay.
I got your number.
Sweet. Fire and
Keep
ice.
it together.
I'm tagging out. Wanna beg for mercy? Here it comes.
What ability do I need to use? Banishment.
Hope you little thing. One more shot. Got you now. At least put up a fight. Go on. Go forth and kick butt, you see. Oh yeah. That's that.
And
Let's do this.
And escape the wrath of the ninja.
so, now that I have that, I think I will switch and put Barrett in. Yeah. Where did,
Look.
Oh!
Kittens? I can't believe it. Fluffy? Hey, girl. How you doing? It's me, Tifa. Remember?
I abandoned
You're okay. Thank God. Aww. Fluffy, what's wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food. There's plenty more where this came from, so dig in.
Aw. Ruh-roh. Oh gosh.
Don't hold back. Don't overdo it.
You
lot
can
of-
do it. That's it.
Best do it right.
This one's for you.
Suck on this! Choke on it, asshole!
Come on.
Oh, now we have to. Also, I'm sad there's no cat music. We had 2 doggo songs.
It's on you.
It's your turn.
Need my help, do you? Ah! Here's a little...
That's it.
How'd you like that?
It's over.
Check out this shit. See ya!
Let's move.
Look at all these little cats. What if Sephiroth showed up right now? Oh my gosh. Hello. Why can't I?
Don't overdo it.
Tagging out.
Yeah!
One more shot.
Give them hell!
My turn.
Suck on this!
Allow me.
Assess the queen bee, but they're all weak to fire.
It's on you.
You can do it.
About damn time! Ooh, gotta love it!
Mind Blast, right. Significantly increased stagger can only be used once per battle. Let's use Rancid Breath.
Oh, this is gonna hurt!
There we go.
Get him.
Do I have fire? No. Aerith.
Get fired up.
Time for a serious ass whooping!
Let's see what Mind Blast does.
This one's for you.
Got an ass
Go on. Get him.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Hey.
Gosh.
You're dead.
One more shot!
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens. I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
Stray too far from Fluffy and her kittens, and they will lose their way. Keep track of them and stay close by as you lead them back to Le Village. Where are they? Oh. Can we pet? We can. Aww. Do they follow us? Or they are following us. Okay. Am I going the right way? What? I did not lose sight of Fluffy. Fluffy is right here. Oh my goodness. Can I like just pick her up? Okay, come on. Come on, Fluffy. Shady!
You piece of garbage!
How's it going? I currently have my foot in a bucket with some ice. How goes it? I did not lose. Okay, the cat needs to also be moving for this to work. What is this? Oh, that's just where we need to get to. Yeah. Come here. Ice bucket. I know, seriously. How are you? How's it going? I saw the apple pie you posted. Looked very delicious. Looked very nom nom. Congratulations on your win. Oh yeah, Anzac Day. That's right. So we went to the thermal pools. That's awesome. How was Anzac Day? Oh, so we are basically the same. By the way, do people say Happy Anzac Day? I didn't know what to say to someone yesterday. I was like, Happy Anzac Day? Is that what is said here? I do not know. Do people say that? Those chumps came to play. You did. I was very impressed. Way to go.
What?
Home at last. Fluffy and her kittens ran off to the village. Follow them. I will.
I feel so bad for these.
Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it?
My theme song?
Fluffy?
After him.
There. All done. Take care.
Where did...
Oh, welcome.
Oh,
I'm afraid
upstairs.
the staff is on break at the moment.
You might have noticed how some.
Wait. Oh, there's someone here.
Please, just let me rest.
We need to play that person.
Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby. I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought back with you.
She gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great mommy.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home to little ones to play and romp and love. La 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 la. If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got such beautiful white fur. Blanca. Yes, that fits perfectly, don't you think? As for the kittens, we'll decide later.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
What? You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a bit worn out after all that excitement.
Tifa can play.
Cloud?
What a wonderful idea. You'll humor us, dear, won't you?
Okay, just a bit.
Hold that thought. This occasion calls for an accompaniment.
Oh,
I know
boy.
some folks who would just love the chance to perform. Don't go anywhere.
Oh boy.
That escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience. I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Back out?
Well, that's not an option.
Then I think you better get warmed up.
Run. What was I gonna say? Let's see. Probably not. It's not really a celebration as a Remembrance Day. You might say have a good Anzac Day, but even that feels uncommon. That's fair. I was like, it was gonna turn into the Office. It's your birthday. It is your birthday. It was like, it is Anzac Day. And I don't know how to say, I hope you have a good one. But there are 5 a.m. dawn services, the Minute of Silence and Bugle. I was hearing something, so it's a different vibe. Scrollock, welcome in. We're actually going to go BRB real fast here in a second because I need to play ads. I don't want you guys to miss a thing. So a different vibe. Oh, yes, the old VO artist can just improv a melody. That's definitely what that was. Oh, I see how it is. No, I'm sorry, but we need to play ads. But all right, friends, we're going to BRB. I'm actually not going to move anywhere because my foot is hurt. I can't really move anywhere. It would take me too long to get back because I hobble around everywhere. So we are going to BRB. I'll play ads, and then we'll come back and we'll chat more, play more. So, friends, BR. wondering what the it's because there was snow. There's usually something on the computer screen, but I just haven't been able to. Where is? Nope. Ah. So behind all of this, there's snow, and there was usually something before. There's something that was covering the screen. Oops. But so the snow kind of bleeds in there. But I need to update the background here so that it's spring instead of winter. But I just haven't had a chance. So now you guys get Buff Garfield and some pizza in the background. What more could you not want? I said that. What more could you want? It's so funny. There's so many great Garfield reaction GIFs, and it makes me so happy. Or not even just GIFs, just images. And I can't wait to use all of them that I've been seeing. Let's go back here. Welcome back, everybody. You asked me, how is the foot? The foot is still in pain. I currently have it in a bucket with a towel, and then on top of the towel is my foot, and on top of my foot is a bag of ice. I've been icing it. I did actually heard it on stream just a little bit ago, again, but it's fine. Yeah, so it's still in pain. It doesn't feel as bad right now that it's being iced, but in the case that it starts feeling real bad, I'll just stop stream. But yeah, let's see. Maybe the real Jet has been imprisoned in the screen and is trying to send a message. And this Jet is actually an imposter who fought him, and that's why his foot is. Maybe that's what it is. We were actually talking about, for those that missed, and you did miss out on this conversation. We're talking about how in all of this, I've decided that I need to go see the Garfield movie, and that's like the one thing that I'm looking forward to. And I need something to look forward to so that I can heal up and get better, and that is it. You could say maybe that should be the Australia trip or something, but no. In fact, I need the Garfield movie, including I need to get a Garfield popcorn bucket. Where is the other one? I've decided I need one of the popcorn buckets. I'm trying to get this one. You can get it at Regal Theaters. I think most people like the Cinemark one, which is up there. I think this one's super cool. I think it's international only. I can't find it. I can't confirm in the popcorn bucket forums whether it is in fact real or not. However, I think I want this one. Anyways, that's what we were discussing earlier. So this is becoming a Garfield stream. If it wasn't already, it is now. Yeah, it's the Garfield movie with Chris Pratt as Garfield. I'm sorry Stegan put you in that situation. So yeah, I need the Garfield movie comes out next month. So I have decided I need to see it. And I need to heal up before then, so I can't. Right now, I cannot put on a shoe on my foot. It hurts too much, so like I can't really go anywhere. I can't really do anything. So I need to heal up so I can go see Garfield. Opening day, first screening, get my popcorn bucket. Me and my best Garfield gear. I still haven't seen it. Scrolllock. Okay, hold on. Can I leave?
I'm not sure why that is myself.
Because I want to challenge this guy. Yeah, I still haven't seen it.
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose you would mind playing a match or two with him. Just real quick, I'm not the best player. So I think he's been looking for someone who'll give
This
him
is
more
such
of
a weird
challenge.
conversation. You know, Jet, Scott Pilgrim makes an appearance in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Yeah, I don't think. I think we still have this, don't we? Exclamation point, Paper Mario. Yep, there you go. Couldn't remember if we still had that, so. Okay, so let's save these. And we don't start with... I think that's fine. Okay. Let's try this. This seems... actually, that's a terrible opener. Why are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? This is a card game that is inside the world of this game. It's called Queen's Blood. It's very fun. I've really enjoyed it. But yeah, it does look Yu-Gi-Oh-ish. I think it is. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think it is distinctly different from my understanding. Let's try this. Hopefully they don't. Okay, yeah. We're good. Okay. Now. Let's do this. Then this. There was a card game with Shovel Knight. It wasn't very good. Luckily, it's optional. This, I will say, has been very fun. I've really enjoyed Queen's Blood. It took me a bit to get used to it, but I think overall I have found it to be a very, very fun game. Okay. We crushed this person. Let's see. Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. One, I think we do this. Why is... Oh, I see. I think I see how this works. If I replace... Let's do this. Do we win every lane? I think we do win every lane. Nice. Queen's Blood has been very fun. I've really enjoyed it. I think they've talked about maybe doing something more with it. I don't know if they mean like a separate mode or even like a mini game that people can buy. I don't really know, but it's been very fun.
Oh wow! I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. This must have been a great match.
Don't feel long to take a nap. Take a nap, Secret. I hope you feel better.
Queen.
That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
Congratulations, Cloud.
Clipping
you have
into something.
attained the rank of Blood Sovereign. This
We're
is it.
Blood Sovereign.
Only one opponent remains. The Monster of Chaos. I know nothing of their skills, but I have faith that yours are superior. Vanquish this fiend and the Witch's card will be yours.
Ah.
You'd think someone would brief us on these things, considering we're the ones who actually
So
have to look
now,
after them.
let's do this over here. Obtained a page of sheet music, Aerith's theme. Let's practice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wow. Okay, I'm doing terribly. I hate when I do that. This is probably my favorite song from this soundtrack. Oh gosh. Yeah. Also, when I hate the metronome coming in. Oh no. Aerith is like cringing because it's her theme, and she's like, this is not how I imagine it in my head. Are you all morning showers or night showers? I am a morning showerer. Though I did say earlier that today was the first shower I had in 3 days. To my defense, I was afraid that I would injure myself getting in and out of the tub. So, that, again, in my defense. All right, let's see if we can do this. Yes, morning is correct. What? Aerith, I mean Tifa, you're making a fool of us. I blame Tifa. It's definitely not my fault. Okay. I don't know how I did. A B.
Reunion.
That was lovely.
How was it?
Much better than I remember. That's for sure.
Man.
Talk about a backhanded compliment. But I'll take it. Thanks. Glad that you could help. Take care of the cats for me.
I certainly will. Rest assured, I'll keep them very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Playing that piano again brought back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang, which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
See, I'm so glad we waited for all this stuff, because I would not want... I would not want... Okay, Tifa, move. Okay. Yes. We need to play it. We need to get an A on that song. For those that weren't here last time, which was on Saturday, we did get the date we wanted. So... Alright. So we need an A. We did pretty well for a section, then we did terrible. Whoops. Ah. Don't come in with the metronome. That one's just... Okay, we've messed up fewer times. Gonna roll out. Have a nice day. Hope the foot improves. Shady, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming in. We will see you another day. And thank you. I too hope the foot improves. Most of the ice has melted, but the water's still cold. This is the part I messed up on? I think that's the first time I've... Oops. Okay. I think we did better. No bads. A. And we don't go on beyond that. Yes, and performance. We're not going for S's. We just need A's so we can get the item that we get for getting an A.
You might have
we're not
how some of our patients
we're not trying to be
If you're here to visit someone,
you know, who are we trying to
How may I
impress?
be of service to you?
Yep.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Binding level 3. Okay, we already have that. I wish some of this stuff they gave it to us earlier, so it was like more of a... I mean, I guess it's just good to have that in the case we need multiple people.
We provide checkups, treatments, whatever they need.
Otherwise, okay, hold on. So, oh, now we can go to... Yes. Yes. Okay, we had this sort of spoiled for us, so I've been waiting for this, but I didn't realize this was going to be the last...
Need something.
Oh my gosh, Earth.
Of course. Should have known I wasn't the only one seeing ghosts. Shame, though. Some stories are better forgotten, including the Queen's.
Know about the witch's card? I heard you might have it.
The Emerald Witch? As luck would have it, the card does happen to be in my possession. But it could be yours, should you prove yourself worthy.
Yes, sir. When it will raise rank. The Emerald Witch. We don't know what the ability is, so I assume it's going to be very strong. Let's do that. First enfeeble. Oh, enfeeble. Let's do this. Nice. Excellent. We want that. This. Do this. Wish we had a better card. I could destroy an allied card and replace it. Let's try that. I was hoping for something else. Place an allied card and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. So right now, I mean, we're definitely going to lose the bottom lane. So we can strengthen the rest of them. Okay, we'll just put a 2 here. 'Cause why not? Unless somehow they can get... What is this card? When allied and enemy cards are destroyed, raise the powers card by 1. Okay, I see. We should win. 24 plus 13 plus 5. They would have to beat that somehow. Nice. We actually have been doing pretty good with these.
It seems a transfer of ownership was in the cards after all. Be warned. That which appears a mere pastime is shrouded in darkness. I suggest you proceed with caution, lest it consume you too. This situation is graver than I feared. Here, she'll guide you to the Queen. The rest is in your hands.
Yee! We're a blood executioner! I don't really know what that means. That's great.
I see you successfully obtained the Emerald Witch. I noticed the card was radiating energy, which I took the liberty of analyzing. It revealed the location of the Queen. Evidently, she resides within some ruins in the Gongaga region. The climax of this saga is nigh, and only you, the Blood Executioner, can bring it to a close. Best of luck.
Ooh. Alrighty. I mean... Gongaga. Okay. I guess this is the last Queen's Blood match? Or... I assume? I'll say I kind of wish we would, like, fight them. Or, like, I don't know. I wanna actually fight the Shadow Queen. Wait, it's Reyna! I knew it. I knew there was something up with her.
Oh, Cloud.
Regina, I mean.
It's you. Didn't think you'd come. You mind? Would prefer to have this conversation in private. Here it is. The source of everything. All I ever wanted was to be worth something. Queen's Blood gave me that. Got people to respect me. Fear me. Until I started fearing for myself. For what I might become. Because I can't keep winning forever. And once I start losing, I'll be worthless. Worse, a nobody. When I found her, I knew that I would never lose again. That I'd been chosen for something greater. That I was blessed. But this isn't that at all.
Ruh-roh.
It's been speaking to me. Telling me to give myself to her power. To dominate. I've tried not to for so long. I can't.
Regina?
Ah, yes. I remember well this land, for it was once mine. Until that witch rallied the unwashed and put me to the sword. Well, little puppet, what do you say? A match against your queen. For you, human, have a blood debt to pay in full.
I wish he would say, like, it's just a game. It's not that serious. I feel like, hold on, edit deck. Where is... I assume I need to use the Emerald Witch? Where is... Though I don't... Oh, there it is. Toggle details. Raise the power of allied and enemy cards affected by tiles... Or on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Okay, maybe... I replace... What would I get rid of? Maybe one of these? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Like, Regina needs to go touch grass. Oh, look at that. It's already on the board. Okay. So let's get rid of that. We'll keep... What does this do? Raise power by 3 for each other enfeebled allied and enemy card. Okay. Start. She'll start here. Woo! Yeesh. Okay. She is taking over the board real fast. And lowering all of their powers. Or like... Alright. Oof. Okay. I mean... like, what in the world? Hold on. That goodness! Wait. Okay, I see what's happening. We're gonna do this. It keep it does. I know they do. It's because of the Blood Queen. Dance, welcome in, Dance. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. We've crushed today's daily sub goal. Thank you so much. Dance, how are you? Man, okay. So, the Blood Queen, let me look at this. Raise power by 3 for each other enfeebled allied and enemy card. So it raises the power of this by 3 every time she uses an ability that lowers the cards, and that's what she is doing. She has lowered the power of allied and enemy cards and affected tiles by 1. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards and affected tiles by 4, by 4, by 1, by 1. Hold on. Can I put this here? I mean, doesn't do anything. That just gives it more power. Yeesh, we're gonna have to restart because this is just too much. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. I've got my foot on ice. Well, it's actually melted ice now. So very cold water. I have a bucket underneath my desk with a towel and then my foot and then a Ziploc bag of now frozen or melted ice. I hurt myself a little bit during stream. That's okay. I think it's better-ish now. But yeah, so I'm still in pain. It hurts too much to put on a shoe, so I'm just still waiting it out. But how are you? How's it going? What have you been up to? Okay, so I don't have. Let's look at cards. Do we have anything that's like raise the power of allied cards, unaffected tiles, replace an ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards? I need to up all of our power. Adds positions in the shape of, okay, yeah, no. That would be really hard to play. Destroy an allied card and replace it. Raise the power of allied and enemy cards and affected tiles by 3 while this card is in play. Is there... Do I have a card that's like... that gains power when something is enfeebled? Destroy... Well, no. Raise power by 2 for each other enfeebled allied card. That is something we need. What else do we have? When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Raise power by 2 for each enfeebled enemy card. That's not what we want. Well, I don't think so. Is there a way to keep them from playing that one card? That one card is on the board from the start. Played, lower the power of allied. Like it's like already on the board when you get in there. When played, lower the power of allied enemy cards. No. That'd be interesting. When allied cards are destroyed, raise this card's power by 2. Let's also try that one. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Okay, so... Okay, I need to get rid of 3 cards. We'll get rid of... one of these. What do these look like? Diagonal? Let's get rid of this one then. Where's Loveless? Let's try that. I'm sure there's like a recommended... That seems rude. It does. It seems cheating since I can't do that. Let's try this. I really don't know. That may have been a very dumb decision. If he... Yeah. Well, maybe we can still make it up, I think. Gosh. Yeah, that was... That ruins everything. Why isn't that going up? Raise power for each other enfeebled allied card. I mean, these cards do be enfeebled. I don't have a place to put that. I don't think there's like no way. I gotta believe in the heart of the cards. I do. Where's your fancy get all? I know. Well, I thought I was using this one. Maybe I need to use it earlier on. Raise power by 2 for each enfeebled allied card. Well, maybe... Huh, okay. Seems weird. So it doesn't count if it gets destroyed. I'm winning 1 lane. What do you know? Okay. Not that it really matters at this point. I can't beat this whole thing. We are, Koi Wolf. We are. You don't want to use that card, to be honest. It looks like it'll suck your life force if you end up using it. I mean, true. I don't think. I mean, there's no way we can win at this point. I don't even know. Okay, restart. We're gonna play it with this hand again, or like this deck again. We'll see how this goes. Let's not start off with that one. Actually, I shouldn't have put that there. I think that was a dumb decision. Is this too? No. Right, I can't put that there, it'll get destroyed. just destroyed all of those cards. Just so rude. I mean, okay, we have to... There's no way we're coming back from that. So when a card reaches 0, it gets destroyed. Let's start. So that's what was happening to us. It looks more brutal than the rest of the game. It's they've definitely made this a tough battle. Let's try. I mean, it's like a puzzle essentially, like trying to figure out like what works, what makes sense. It's like there has to be like a this is the way you beat it. Like this is here is the build you need. So I have a 2 here, but this is the last, well, pretty much the last card I can play. And unless I get some of my replacement cards. I did not. So currently, I'm winning 1 lane with 5 points, but they can't... I mean, they can still put cards up there, so they could surpass me. We restart. I got Aerith for the date! Yes! Also, I net decked this. This fight is cheap. Gotta make a counter to it. What does that mean? Net decked. I changed some of my deck to see if it would help. I don't know if I have the right things. Oh, I Googled a deck for it. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I might need to do that. Because this is just unfair. With fancy, I know. It's like he's a professional or something. It's worth just Googling. Okay. That's probably fair. Cause yeah, it's definitely she's definitely not holding back. Not upset with Aerith date, but I did think I was getting Tifa. Wish I could choose and see them all. I think so. You could see by the little smiley face thing. If one was glowing, it would. Did you do all of the Cosmo Canyon quests, by the way? Oh, I could barely see the faces. Okay, okay. Yeah, it does make it difficult. Man, what do I put here? Oh, I could do this. It's at least something. This is like 90 hours into... Oh, like 90, yeah. Okay. Okay. Technically, she has no more places to play. I don't know how that happened. Okay, hold on. I need to think through this. If I put this here, we're winning the bottom row. I think we do that. Because we can do this, which would raise the power of Chocobo. And then we could do this. I think we're gonna win this. Now, if I do this, will it raise? No. What is this? It just replaces the card. Okay, I think then, hold on. That makes that lane 18. Same. I wish I could put this card now elsewhere. I think we're fine. We're fine. But, if I did this, I'm actually very curious. Is it worth doing? We'd still win, I think. Yeah. So let's, if we pass, I mean, I don't have to put anything on that bottom row. And we win every lane? Take that, Shadow Blood Queen? 42 points to 0. That's what we want. That's what we want. If I broke my foot just to win in this moment, that's all we need. Aerith's going hard at the opera right now. Oh, that's such a good part. Such a good part.
Impossible. What foul sorcery.
Oh my gosh, she's being exorcised.
Cursed witch. Even in death, you would thwart me.
Regina needs to touch grass. Like, it's just a card game.
Cloud?
You good?
Understatements. Or
What about...
She's gone.
Oh, she is she? Be still, little puppet. You belong to me now.
Also, my friends are not helping. Oh, there we go.
Use the card.
Don't you dare! Game over.
Exercise twice in one day. Cloud, don't fall for it. Again.
Thank you, Cloud. For stopping her. For stopping me. Guess I really let all that genius crap go to my head, huh? After a while, losing became my worst nightmare. I'd do anything to win. And look where it got me.
You are not to blame for this. Evil like that preys on our deepest, darkest fears and worms its way into our hearts. Few ever break free.
You're the best because you worked your ass off, not because you're a genius. Got it?
Got it. Well, on that note, I'd better get back to it. After all, there can only be one card queen. So next
Try
time
not
you
to
want
get-
to throw down, you best come prepared.
Try not to get possessed this time.
Later.
All's well that ends well, I suppose.
Thanks to you.
Couldn't have you dying on me just yet.
She basically got Jumanji'd, kind of, you know? I am the blood champion. I want Chadley to come in and be like, Cloud, you're a huge nerd. So what is this?
Take your life if you seek my death.
Is this just like a... Oh, okay, yeah. You've attained the highest rank possible. Okay. Dang. I'm the best. I'm surprised there's not like an item. I mean, like you get the Shadow Queen card decks. Raise power by 3 for each other enfeebled allied and enemy card. That is a very strong card. But I'm surprised we don't get like an accessory, something like that. That's what I want. Something that we can use outside. Because now it's sort of like, I assume there's not really people to... there's one more quest here. To challenge... Because we've played everybody, and we've achieved the highest rank. It'd be cool if there was, like, you know... Like, who am I gonna play? They give you the most powerful card. Yeah. I hate when games do that, when it's like... And Final Fantasy is actually guilty of this in other ways, where, like, they give you your strongest weapon, but it's at the very end of the game, and so, like, you don't get to really use it, except for maybe, like, for the last couple of battles, and so it's, like, not worth it. I hate when a game does that. I usually like it when you level up and you get your last things. Makes sense towards the end of the game, but enough that you really get to, like, enjoy it and, like, use it a bunch or whatever. Let's see, I came to Gungaga to find inspiration for my next children's book, but even in this verdant forest, I feel the walls closing in all around me. I'm trapped in a mental prison, a maze of my own making, and I need a muse to deliver me from the creative doldrums. Okay. Let's hear. We still got a bunch of side quest stuff to do. Yeah, that's my thing, because it's like you had to play against everybody to unlock it, and to play against the
None of these
Blood Queen.
take my picture.
Mind telling us what you're doing?
Oh my gosh.
Cut it out!
I've died and gone to heaven.
Oh boy.
That's gonna cost you $2 grand.
$2 grand? Although, for a visage of such pulchritude, if I had the money, I'd pay your price in a heartbeat. But alas.
I'll pay you if you rein it in.
I don't think I caught your name.
Oh,
Oh,
your
Barrett.
sincerest apologies. I'm Neve, and I write children's books for a living. Which sounds fun, but it's not, since right now I'm flat broke. I spent my last remaining gil to come scout out this village. I was hoping to use something here in my next book, but... the specter of failure stalks me, looming from behind every corner. Will my creative instincts ever return, or am I doomed to chase them like a rat in a life-size maze?
Wait, what did you say? And that sounded a lot like... I'm a rat trapped in a life-size maze. Sorry, but I just gotta ask. You're Mead Mabel, aren't you? Author of Life in the Endless Maze. That's my daughter's favorite book in the whole world. Can I get an autograph? Wait, actually, can I shake your hand?
Huh? Of course! Anything for a fan. I mean, I always assumed I didn't have any, but it's an incredible honor to finally meet an aficionado of my work.
Oh, you said you were scouting this village for book ideas, yeah? If it's all right with you, we'd love to help. Got the perfect guy to serve as inspiration, too.
What?
You are perfect!
I am?
Yes, I can see it now. A warrior beast with fur as fiery as his burning soul. Curse this feeble frame! My mind races, yet my hands plod along as if trapped in treacle.
Miss Mabel, are you all right?
Resolve, suffering, odyssey. Help me to express these themes by taking pictures which embody them. I beseech you.
Resolve, suffering, and odyssey. Those are great themes. We're gonna need locations to do them justice, though. There's a riverbed by the edge of the forest that'll work. Come on, let's hit it up.
I can't wait to see your photos. They're sure to help me write a story like no other.
Sometimes I feel like Cloud, where I feel like a lot of times he's just like, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we can do this. I mean, it's not like we have a world to save. Ah, okay. Yep. Is she with us? No.
All right. First up, we gotta capture Resolve. And in my humble opinion, there ain't no better backdrop than right here, where jungle meets desert. Look right at the camera and think of when we made our heroic charge straight into this godforsaken tangle.
All right, make sure to get my good side.
Snap a few shots of Red to provide Neve with inspiration for our next work. Ready your camera and aim it at the spot where Red should pose, denoted by a camera icon. Then when he assumes the pose you want, take his picture. Okay. Where do we want? Ooh.
This is gonna be the best one yet.
I want to see more. I want to see. Are those the poses? I think those are the poses. Ugh. Doesn't match the theme. Who are you to say? Maybe.
Step aside. I'll show you how it's done.
What? There wasn't. Am I like not close enough? I am. I am trying to take a picture of her. I did not need a Google. I got lucky. Resolve? I guess that's not resolve. I suppose.
Okay.
Oh gosh. In fairness, I gave it 2 tries and got bored with the unfair fight and just Googled the deck. No, that's totally fine. What was I gonna say? But yeah, it. I think I just got lucky. I think with placement.
Next, we're off to, oh, I know, the Mako reactor. Come on, we gotta keep this thing rolling, just like the book. Escape the maze.
Are you still in the opera part? Because I thought that part was cool. Where's that? Okay. Took a bit of a break. Okay. Okay. We'll play some tonight. All right. So again, I don't want you to be spoiled by anything. So, just be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Just be careful.
Well,
are we here?
Oh. Can't say I've got fond memories of this dump, considering. But hey, that's why it's perfect for capturing the theme of suffering. All you gotta do is picture Scarlet's ugly mug, and we're golden. Easy as pie, am I right?
Okay, one pensive-looking Nanaki coming up.
What is our theme? Suffering. Where are the... Let's look at this one.
Cloud, over here! Come on, come on!
Perfect.
Okay, the last one is Odyssey. Don't know about you, but that screams airstrip to me. Let us fly on the wings of dreams together and claim our freedom. You know, like the book.
Wrong thing.
This is the last one, so make sure you look extra spiffy, Red. Theme is Odyssey. Recall the way you felt about setting off a Cosmo Canyon. The nerves, the excitement, the joy, the hope. So, strike a pose like,
No worries, I got it.
I love how into this Bear it is.
Make sure to catch my good side, all right?
Whoops. Terrible picture.
Perfect. Better hurry and get these back to Miss Mabel. Here you go, Miss Mabel. Think these will spark your imagination?
What is this feeling? It's as if my hand has become a conduit for the gods of prose. There once was a crimson warrior who everyone loved.
Aww.
He was so strong they called him the King of the Forest. But he wanted to be even stronger, so he went on an adventure.
That's actually not too bad of a start.
While on his journey, he came across a group of 3 brave knights. The knights were very impressed, and they told him,
She
"You are
is
the king
Laurel.
of which the legends foretold. Please, lead our people to victory."
Oh, wow. I like where this is going.
He gazed off into the distance and with conviction declared, "Though I began my journey as king of the forest, that is not where I shall end it. My future lies far beyond the woods."
This is bound for the bestseller list. A surefire hit. Right, Cloud?
You never know.
Oh, man, you really just don't get it, do you? Listen, you gotta have faith.
If you don't write something you think will sell, it won't. So believe. Trite but quite true.
Oh, I can't wait to read this to my Marlene. Don't want to rush you, but I hope you can finish it soon.
Thank you. And I promise that the instant it's complete, I'll make sure to send you and your daughter a copy. Oh, right. And one for our best brainchild.
Ooh. Daz, welcome in, Daz. How are you? Am I okay? I'm alive. New quest again? There's more? I am okay. I currently have my foot is in a bucket with a towel, and on the towel is my foot, and on my foot is some ice, like in a freezer bag. So it's still not great. Earlier today I tried to put on a shoe, could not put on a shoe. It hurt too much. So we're here. That's just, it's just what we're doing. But I am alive, which is a positive. But yeah, still in some pain. I will probably need to, I'm thinking what we'll do is, I'll have to run ads here momentarily, and then we'll probably play for not super long, because I then need to ice my foot again. I need to change all this out and stuff. And I also I don't want to push myself too hard, because last time on Saturday, which was the last time we streamed, it's a long time ago, I was fine for most of the stream. At the end of the stream, I was like, ooh, my foot's kind of hurting a little bit. And then afterwards, it was like, yeesh. It was very painful. So, yeah. Other than that, it's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad lately. But besides that, laying down a lot, I guess that's good. That's a positive. I think that's good, but yeah. Luckily today I got I got some a bag of ice. I don't have an ice maker, so I got a bag of ice, so I can use some of that. I've just been freezing water and using that to ice my foot, and putting it in, those little plastic bags that are in the produce section of a grocery store. Like you get it, put peppers in it, or you put whatever. I've been using that because I didn't have any kind of like freezer bag or anything. I didn't have anything like that to put the ice in. So I had, though, because I had recently got some cilantro, I'd been using those like produce bags and filling those up with water and freezing those. So we've stepped up today because I got those freezer bags. Did you get an x-ray to make sure it's not fractured? I'm pretty sure it is fractured, but I did not go get it looked at. No health insurance, too expensive, yada yada, you know. So and plus, what are they gonna do? They're gonna say, yeah, it's broken, don't walk on it. here's a cast or something. No, it's not. I would if it wasn't too expensive, but you know. Yeah, I don't have health insurance, so it would be... Also true, though, to be fair, is that even with health insurance, you still have to pay, like, what's that? Copays. There we go. It's like co-op? That's not right. I've been playing too many games. Copays and all that sort of stuff, and it's like it would probably be too expensive, even still. So I don't know. Basically, I need to move to a country that is okay with me living, I guess. I don't know. I think that might be the next. My deductible is $2,000 before they'll actually do anything. Yeah, I'm sure my deductible would be dumb as well. Yeah, so I just spend forever fighting with my health insurance company to get them to pay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I because I'm like a contract employee with a lot of the people that I work with, I don't get any kind of health insurance from them because it's not like, so staying in Australia, I mean, I assume I would have to figure out some way to like get there, like not just get there, but like in order to move to a place, you typically need to have either a job lined up, like you move. Hey, the 5-stream streak. Daz, thank you so much. You need to have, like, a reason for, like, a work visa or something, right? So I would need, you know, something lined up. Daz, I need you to start a company, and then I can be your assistant. And for some reason, I have to be there. We just make it to where it's... whatever the job is, I have to be there, so I guess I have to move, and then... you know, there we go. That's how we do it. So that, or I just, you know, well, I probably shouldn't say that because I was going to make a joke about I should just stay in the country. However, I don't think Border Patrol, not Border Patrol, what would that be called? Like, when you're like, I mean, that's fair. But maybe I can still qualify. I can still qualify for some kind of, you know, national health insurance. Marketing consultant for the local quals. Yes, that sounds good. Because they definitely need it. But yeah, so anyway, I think there would be I wish it was just as easy as I just moved to a country. I'm sure a lot of places it's going to be like, you know, you'd have to have some reason to move, you know? So I don't think most, unless you're like rich, I don't think most places really allow you just to move to a country just for the lulz. But I don't know. Maybe to be fair, I've never looked into that. So, but anyway, yeah. So too expensive to get it looked at. And again, I'm sure all they would do, they'd take an X-ray, they'd say, yeah, that looks bad. Here's a cast or something. You know, they might give me that, or like a boot of some kind, or some kind of brace. But you know, we're doing great on our produce bags filled with frozen water. And me just not holding my leg up, but like propping my leg up, elevating it. Would be both. Yes, that's probably fair. Tape your toes together, probably. I believe I did that last time. Because again, this has happened before. But I kept some tape somewhere, some like athletic tape or whatever that I used. I can't remember what it was. I had like some tape, and then I also had like wrap stuff to like wrap your foot and whatever. And I remember using that. I cannot find it. I have a backpack that I used for like a lot of my emergency things. Wasn't there, so I have no idea where that is. This has also like I feel like I need to buy crutches or something. I need to, like, just in case, as like a precautionary thing. Also, apologies, ads are about to play. But I feel like I need some kind of, you know, yeah, some, just in case something like this ever happens, because like I cannot really maneuver very well, and getting like, I don't know, like if I need to get somewhere, I pretty much am just walking with my hands on the walls, just trying to keep myself stable. I actually have a lot of, this is not safe or good, but I have a lot of like light, Brad, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your errands run well. I have a bunch of like light stands everywhere that I use for like photography stuff and video stuff. Most of them do not have lights on them, but the stands are still there. That way I can just move lights around if I ever need to use them for photos and stuff. And I've been using those as like little like, all right, if I can just get to here, I can use this as to balance just for a second, and then I move forward. It's probably not good. They're not made for that, so I should not use that. I will say, I think I searched once for something about elevating my leg, like what angle it should be at. And so I think the ads picked up on that, even just from that one search. And so they have been starting to get ads for some product that's like, it's if you've hurt your foot. What's weird is I didn't search for that my foot was broken or something. I just searched for like elevate leg. And it's like a thing that attaches to, it like cradles your knee so that when you're walking, you like bend you bend at the knee. And then it has like a little spoke that goes down that's like adjustable. And so then you like walk, like almost like a peg leg. It has like a peg leg thing on the knee part. So you just bend your knee and then you can use that to like walk around. It shows someone hiking in that. I submit that the person they have using this does not have a broken foot because like even when I've like, so I have been in that position where, because in order to get up from where I'm laying down, I have to maneuver in such a way to not like hurt my foot again or like hit it on anything. So I maneuver myself into a couch, and so and I have my foot where it's like angled, and then I'm standing kind of like a pirate, but I'm just missing the peg leg. But I can still feel when it's like that, my foot, because now all of the blood is rushing into the foot, it feels swollen and it hurts, and it still like hurts to move. I cannot imagine hiking with that and being like, yeah, my foot is in a lot of pain, but at least I have this pirate peg leg thing. I don't think the person in the video has a hurt foot, because I think they would be in a lot of pain. Anyway, was totally gonna ask if you're a pirate now. I honestly, but it's like, I can't imagine hiking in general. I like hiking. I cannot imagine doing it with having your like foot still flopping around. I've thought about getting one of those or like a knee scooter if I break my ankle again. Crutches are so exhausting. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I've actually never had to use them, but right now I'm like, I would use literally anything because getting around is painful. And me walking, because when I walk, I have to I basically hold my right foot like this at an angle. So I'm walking on like my pinky toes. So I'm basically like, when I say I'm hobbling around, I'm literally hobbling around. It's very much like, yeah. Like, it's a very, disconcerting, not smooth, very, it's a very much a shamble type of maneuvering. So it's not very graceful. It doesn't look very cool. I do not look very cool in general, but in this time and out and about, I do not look very cool. So I would handle even crutches, I think, because it would be great. I'm sure it is exhausting though. But anyway, yeah, so all that to say, I am doing better. My foot is a lot less swollen. Even before I started icing it regularly, I could tell that the swelling had gone down. It is in pain, though. It is mostly if I am moving it or like, bump into something or whatever. But I was explaining earlier, sometimes it will just randomly feel like somebody is jabbing something kind of blunt into my foot, like where I think I broke it, or fractured it or whatever. So that's not fun, but that just kind of randomly happens. I've learned that icing it in those moments does seem to alleviate pain, and then I elevate my foot, and then it's better. But the last time I was on them for 6 months, 100% non-weight bearing. The last 2 were supportive until I could be fully weight bearing. Interesting. Yeah, that would be a very painful. I'm hoping last time this happened, it did not take that long. Like it was, I think, a couple of weeks or so before I could walk somewhat normally. I'm hoping. I am taking a lot better care of it though now than I was last time. So I'm hoping things will be good. But like I said, we'll be playing streams by ear. We'll see how it all goes. And again, if at some point I'm like, ow, I'm in a lot of pain, I'll just stop stream, because that is no fun. But we'll just kind of see. But I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for. I definitely missed you guys and missed streaming. So Google claims 4 to 6 weeks for a fractured toe to heal. Well, yeah, I don't remember. Last time I was not out that long because I was at work and moving around. But yeah, we'll see. It shouldn't. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. Again, I have to get to the Garfield movie when it comes out, so we gotta heal up. We gotta heal up. All right, let's see. Attention, this will probably be the last thing we do, and then we'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Let's see. Attention, GYC members, as you may have heard, we've received reports of especially dangerous fiends near the village. I've decided to personally look into this. I'll be heading to the observation tower. Unit leaders are in charge while I'm away. Okay. Oops.
Relax, I'll be fine. Hey there. Heading out? On patrol. Got a slightly troubling report.
But not troubling enough to let us go with her.
I'm captain. It just makes sense for me to go.
Yeah, but not by yourself.
We're talking in circles. If I may, as you can tell by looking at him, Cloud here has a lot of experience taking care of trouble. So, why don't you send him on patrol instead?
Don't worry, I'll go. Give you time to talk things over.
What do you think?
Okay then, if you've got time to spare. Recently, folks have spotted some foul-looking fiends outside the village. I want you to head to the observation tower. Take a look around. See if you notice anything suspicious.
Just leave it to him.
That seems like such a unwieldy weapon. Like, I would be afraid of just accidentally stabbing myself. It has just swords on every side. Okay, let's see if... Oh, this place. Yeah, I remember.
It's beautiful.
No time for sightseeing.
Suspicious movement.
Activity over there. Let's go.
Gosh, I hate this map. Is this... Let's go here. At least we have, like, unlocked most of this.
Guess I got him.
Keep it together.
Can you take over for me?
Bring it home.
Deal with that.
I'm coming. Yeah. Grant us your strength. It's your turn.
All right. Watch and learn. You're gonna stop her.
I'm okay.
Don't go to that asshole. Suck on this. Got it. Gotta love. Don't stop now. I know you can.
Watch this. Gotcha.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, what is... Focus your magical energies and at least... Right.
That's it. This one's for you.
Transcendence.
Just gotta focus. One more shot. You'll see. Here.
How does this work? Did I do it? Transcendence 1.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Gotta go for it now. That's it.
This one's for you.
You can find fiends like these anywhere. Cicene must have been referring to something else. Back to the outlook.
Yeah, some of the lines really, like, you hear it a lot, and this one's for you. That's one of those. Let us see. Suspicious movement.
I think I spotted something. Let's check it out.
Oh, but like I said, after all this is over with and I can like drive again, I will be treating myself to some pizza. Because this has been a lot. Too much pain, not enough pizza. Over here. Oh.
Suck on this!
If I recall, they're weak to ice.
Calling ice sloppy.
Pizza solves all. It really does.
So it's too much? This one's for you!
This one's for you. I've been.
Don't think I can't dig it out.
How does this work? Oh, so maybe. Oh, I see. So there's now like a charge next to her name. I assume it means once it gets to 2, it'll do like an even bigger. Just killed him. This exact. I wish. Hold on. I'm gonna wait just because I want to see what level 2 looks like. Transcendence 2.
All done. Nope.
Okay, that's cool.
Not the fiend
That's good to
we
know
want.
how that works.
Should probably take another peek from the outlook.
So pretty much since the start of the year we've been fundraising for Australia, I haven't been buying pizza. I think because I love pizza. And there's this we have Daz. I don't think you've heard, this is probably the longest I've gone without telling someone about this. Here in Anchorage, we have the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the United States.
Cloud, look over there. I just saw something moving.
And a large shadow. And so it's a place called Moose's Tooth. It's my favorite pizza place. Sadly, they don't deliver. I wish they did. But I think I got it for my birthday.
Bingo.
I think that was the last time. So that was in January. So I'm like, I will get some pizza. When I can drive, when I can put on a shoe and drive again. Daz! No! Daz, thank you! You didn't need to do that! You've already done so much, Daz! Thank you so much, though. Yeesh! That's... What was it? 2100? Is that where we're at? 2100. Daz. My friend. You don't need to do that. Not anymore, but thank you so much. V Gifter! We do have a V Gifter. It's not fixed since the last time I broke it. But, right? I don't think so. I think I broke it, didn't I? We can always see. We can always give it a shot. I think I broke it. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You don't need... I have no control over it. It is the big gifter. It senses big gifts. And it shows up. Oh. And it shows up.
Suddenly, things become quiet.
You know, I just realized the little thing isn't
Outside,
working.
Trees rustle and sway.
But this is working.
A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
Oh no.
Oh no. You know what it is.
What is it?
A being
ring test is a big gifter. Dez! $100 towards, oh boy. $100, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. So much happening at one time. It's little blue face dude. Thank you so much. You didn't have to give $100 towards the thing. I don't know. See, yeah, it's broken. It's not counting this, but I'll just manually, because surely you guys made it. We can. Oh, we had a big gifter. Now we have big frogs. It's probably gonna. It might do something weird. Still at the end, but that's okay. Big frogs. We had so many frogs. Look at it. Dog frog. Surfing frog. So many frogs. You guys didn't have to do this, but thank you so much. Yes. Getting us closer to our Australia goal. Thank you very much. And then we go over here. Oh no, hold on. Oh, nope. Okay. And then this happens. There we go.
Ribbit.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Blueface dude up there. That is told me about him. Yeah. It's the blue badger. Do I have? I feel like maybe I got rid of him while I was trying to get things to work. I usually have a blue badger image somewhere that I keep around. What is this? Oh, right, the background. No. These are all things I can get rid of. Hold on. I have just so many random sources in here. No. No idea what that is. Ah, okay, yeah, we can delete it. Hold on. No. I don't know where. Oh, I usually have an image of the blue badger somewhere over here. He seems to be missing though. Also, side note. Hold on. Main. Where did? So that should be popping up. Ring test. It's not. Don't know why. That's the name. Yeah, the blue badger. He's wild. Very difficult to explain. Who the oh, weird. It like this thing. Hold on. Camera. Save. Run. There you go. It likes to like roll back updates for some reason. Anyway, Daz, thank you so much for the $100. You did not need to do that. You've already given so much. It has been, while I've been just laying there, just like with my leg elevated, I've been like thinking about Australia. I've just been like, man, what all do I want to do? What do what all do I need to do? All that stuff. I watched some random videos of like, I don't know, it was just random stuff about Brisbane actually, because I was like, maybe I can find some like recommendations through people's like kind of like travel stuff. I watched a video on the I know that is, I was actually saying, so I need to make sure that while I'm on the trip, but also before the trip, that I do not do the thing that I did to mess up my foot, that I don't do this again, because that would be upsetting. So I need to make sure that I stay healed up, because I would not like. I want to enjoy myself on there. Uh-oh.
Whoa,
Hello.
That's ginormous.
Let's do it, man.
Giganta. All right, let's see what it's weak to.
Too bad.
Uh-oh. I think he can eat us. Because...
It's on you.
You've got this.
About damn time.
This one's for you.
Let's try...
Hang back.
Fuck on this.
Bundle up. Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. Ha! You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more? Ah! Fuck on this.
Oh boy. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Rancid breath.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Woo! Nice.
Want some more? Suck that.
Cloud. He was like stopped.
Special delivery. You got
Deal with that.
Here goes.
Suck on this. Is that all you got?
Transcendence level 2? Okay, that is a pretty great ability. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's like, if you're...
Go on. That's it. One more shot.
Uh-oh.
Everything's spinning.
Cloud. Heal up Aerith. Because I want her to do a big heal.
This one's for you.
She can heal everybody else.
I'll take care of you. Well, that really sucked. Go on. One more shot.
Alright. Radiant Ward.
Get him. This one's for you. Can you take over for me?
That's happening.
Watch and learn. I'm counting
My
on
turn.
you.
One more shot.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. This one's for you.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? You're not gonna like this. Stop it! Yeah. Don't catch a cold.
Nice.
That's some fine work.
No more... Yes, no more bouncing.
When did you get here?
Been following you for a while, but I'm sure Cloud already knew that.
Yeah, well,
View from the Outlook was pretty nice, huh? I like to relax there. Plus, it's easy to spot people coming our way well in advance.
Wait, are you expecting someone?
I've got a lot of questions I've been meaning to ask you, you know.
That's so. Fine. But I don't have all day. You get one question, and one question only.
Oh boy. Who are you waiting for? Who are you really? What is it that you're hiding from us?
Well, the truth is... truth is, that's none of your business.
You're ex-Shinra. That much I know for a fact. Then again, we ran into you at a Turk's facility, so you might still be working for some asshole in a suit. But it's a big company. Nothing weird about crossing paths with someone who's got ties to it, current or former. Which means there's no reason to hide them, unless you were part of some...
You're more than welcome to think whatever theories you like. I'd appreciate it, though, if you didn't share them with the villagers. I enjoy a very unique position in Gongaga. The big city girl with a mysterious past. Unless you spoil the fun for me. Know that I'm no enemy of yours and I won't get in your way. So please, just let me live my life. Anyway, this world of ours is about to change. That's not my gut talking. The writing's been on the wall for a while now. And there's nothing we can do to stop what's coming.
I bet you could, if anyone.
That's sweet. You know,
Earth's so nice.
I think I see it now. What he saw in you. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah?
Yeah?
And on that note, let's head back.
Cloud just makes it awkward. Yeah, I will not attempt to bounce my leg anymore. I think I'm actually gonna keep. I have this cushion now that's at the. It's actually a couch cushion. We're very, what's the word? Resourceful and poor. I think there's some word that's like a combo of both. I put a couch cushion underneath my desk, and so it's going to allow me to, I think, keep me from bouncing my leg while I sit at my desk, because I sit here a lot typically while I work, and then stream, and you know, so if I can keep myself from doing that, it would be excellent. Because otherwise, I don't know how to stop. I've been doing it since I was little, so it's very second nature. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to stop here. We're gonna try to come, depending on how things go. Tomorrow we'll be back and we'll do more of these side missions. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things we need to do before we can move on. So I think what's gonna likely happen is tomorrow there will be more side questing, and then if we are feeling good and do a bonus stream on Saturday, then we will do that. So that's sort of where we're at. We also have these pirate things. I don't think we can do them yet though, because it wants us to move forward. But anyway, we'll see if it lets us once we kind of get the ball rolling. But so let me save. But we will be back. Got through a whole stream. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. It's not too bad. Again, I have capped my foot. At least now it is. The ice is no more. It is just cold water. It is feeling okay. I think that definitely helped. So we'll see how it goes. I will probably, like right now, I'm gonna just replace the bag and start icing it again, just in case. But yeah, so I'm feeling okay. Yeah, it's you know, we'll kind of see how it goes. So hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. I'm feeling at least positive about that. So yeah, thank you guys for bearing with me and coming back, even though I was gone for, you know, since Saturday. And you know, it's always good to see you guys around in other people's streams and in Discord and whatever. So thank you guys for being here. We have quite a few thank yous. So let me... Emmers, thank you so much for the 42 months. 42 months, that is crazy to me. Thank you so much. Too Much to Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Val, thank you so much for the 30 months. The Suzaki for the raid. Gizmo for the 32 months. Dan's for the 8 months. Daz for the 5-stream streak. And for the $100 for our Australia trip. Thank you so much. No marathon. No. We're definitely not. I'm still, we're definitely not going to be good for a while, but we will be getting better. I can't wait until I can drive. That'll be nice. So that way I can, there's stuff I need to do. That way I don't have to keep paying for my groceries to be delivered to me. And even if I wanted, that way I could go like get it from them instead of hoping that they like find my place. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciate all of you for returning and being here while, again, I am still injured, but like, took a few days off. Usually people drop off. Usually people disappear when you drop off. And I'm glad that you guys did not. So thank you. Yeah, I have to go see Garfield. I mean, come on. There's so much to do. But one thing I need to do now is eat because I'm very hungry. And I have not eaten yet. Besides the Blueies snack that I had. But all right, friends, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll keep you updated in the Discord. And I will see you then. Bye-bye!